Hello, everybody. First full actual YouTube stream that I think I have done here. Thought I'd try a new layout in things and see how things kind of work out as a test. As the title suggests, we just became an envoy for Gridania. I was playing this earlier on a Twitch like last week or two, and thought I would come over to doing this on YouTube just to kind of see, getting a feel for everything. Let's see here. Nope, wrong one. System configuration, sound. There we go. Let's go! Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for Limsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Vicora Tristos, the Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Well, yes, I am. I don't remember what the first place is that I go to. It is, and it is so good. Yes, let's board the airship. If you think the game music is good now, just wait until I get further along in the game when I start getting into the other expansions. It is gonna blow your mind. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. You're marinating in your own mind right now? Interesting. You know where you could put all that energy in, don't you? Bye, Ida. Bye, Papalimo. Bye, everybody. Farewell, Vicora. Bye, Mother Mion. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the lights of the crystal. Well, reactions, of course. I have to tell you, Castrum Ocidins? One of the Castrums. I could never do the Final Fantasy lingo. Speech, whatever.
Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
But you're the ones that are ignorant. I know things that you don't.
Lord Van Balthar.
It's like, it's awesome reliving these things because now I kind of know things that are about to happen, and it's just like, just seeing them again, it's like, now things actually start making perfect sense. Not saying they didn't before, but it's like I'm reliving all those feels again.
Another tilt at Eorzea. Hey, what hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Who's Marone
But
Golden?
I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the
What's the
legatus
coaching program
possibly
for?
hope to gain by acting alone?
Or is that what we were watching,
I sense you harbor certain
what I was
doubts
watching
over the
earlier?
wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh.
My lord!
That was the guy we were watching. Never mind.
Please, call me Nero.
I forgot
Tell
his
me,
name.
where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Nero. Oh my god.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
That's awesome, though. I wonder how often he does actual coaching things. We are in... Oh, we're in Limsa Lominsa. That's perfect, because that's where we need to be for this. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, my lord. Admiral Blofuswin awaits your arrival. You are the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Alright. Bulwark Hall. So before I do anything, I am going to get all the aetherites in the area. What's this? So you want to be a fisher. Perfect. Look at all these people. I wouldn't say every capital city, but there's certain ones that people do enjoy going to, and it's always so crowded. That's the company's chest. I'm gonna look for a second to prep for the Bible study. No worries. Oh, that's right. I think I have to right-click on it. Right-click. I'll go back to that, because I have to go back to that anyway. Let's see here. HUD layouts. We got one. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Character creation. I think it's hotbars. Sharing. 2, 3, and 4 do not share. That way I can properly change things when I need to. Okay, that's the guild master, so here's the reception. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries and intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then you're discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Why, yes. Aha! Just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lominsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlewib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite cerebral challenges, then you have but to reaffirm your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergem, something like that. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Yes, I am Thuber. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our... Oh, shoot. Something is, Allow me, then, to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by her ability to manifest the arcane entity, Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of defensive solutions to any potential quandary. even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle. If one wishes to make certain the questions of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Why, yes, I am. An unambiguous response. Man, they love their big words. The kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. So now we got the grimoire. And if anyone has ever seen Black Clover, their arsenal is a grimoire. You have unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the weapon received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. So, wrong. I think it's no, not Shift I, Control I, Control I. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. So our character is now naked. We then do the recommended gear and equip that. Okay, cool. I got all the stuff and things and whatnot. Okay. I am going to, though, swap with that. So move that there. That down there. That down there. I want to make sure certain things don't get tangled up. We set the gear for Arcanist. And we will then... So now when we change, we'll be able to change quickly by creating, adding it to our gear set. Alright, so that is set to there. Alrighty. Acting Guildmaster wishes to judge your aptitude for Arcanima. It is a hefty tomb, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle, a fact you will soon discover. In Lower La Nacia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and urali. I ask that you employ your fledgling skills into Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate. You will soon encounter the potential target in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Sweet. Okay, and then I'm going to get this. Needs help collecting duty on. Here at Melvin's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Lominsa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sudhimal, whom you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sudhimal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction. Julio. All right. Apparently I already got that one. See here, 29. What are they? They are a rogue. Interesting. Very interesting. Alrighty. Company chest. Or did I get this one too? And I did. Hawk's Alley. Okay. So now I just need to go down to the Fisherman's Guild for this one. Hi, buddy. Can I not go this way? No, I gotta go this way. Probably have to go this way, and then I have to do the... Yep, I gotta do the thingy around. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll... Come on. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. Set you there. Alright. Need to go up to the upper level, so we'll just hit this and boop. I wonder if they play Yu-Gi-Oh! For a name like Jaden. A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Well, yes. Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate. Kicking and screaming if needs be. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Colorado. Well, not initially. Why you ask? I should say I'm from Gridania, since that's kind of, you know, because of the game I'm playing and everything. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say. Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. You can wing your arm like this and not necessarily indicating that's where I'm going. Oh, USA. United States. Okay, I got that, so then I have to go into here. I am not gonna learn cooking. Not yet, anyway. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is in the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see the Malvan's gate is notified without delay. Sweet. Okay. I would have thought from that guild, from the person I got from the quest from the Arcanist guild, I would have thought that it would have taken like me to kill more things so I could get more XP. Oh, nope, not that. So it is 10:55 in the morning. I've been up for, give or take, for like about 4 hours. Lower Nasia. I think that's the next one I have to go to. I think this is the last one right here. I'm trying to remember everything again. But yeah, no, it's well, now it's 10:56 because it just ticked up. Oh, I want those wings. That'd be so cool. Okay, you gotta be a rogue. Or ninja, I should say. Tempest Gate, so I could just take this and go there and the airship landing, which will make things easier. Alright, let's examine. No, you're a summoner. What headpiece are you using? Late elegant mask of casting. Huh. Is this a white mage or warrior? Interesting. That's a very interesting setup right there. What is my dream job or doing business? That is a good question, Shaw. So, I feel like with a lot of dreams, for myself anyway, I would like to see me, you know, being a content creator, like full time. I think that would be the dream. Just because like I could just, you know, continue doing what I love doing, what I've enjoyed doing since I was like probably like 5 years old, 6 years old, you know, which is playing video games. Right now I have a love for doing reactions. I post reactions about, given with current schedule, at least 1 or 2 days a week. I try to do them every other day, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and just kind of leave the weekend to be open. But I really leave it for those 2 days. So that would kind of be my dream job, and just kind of also helping others that are, you know, looking to create content. If they want to reach out to particular group, like depending on what, you know, what they want to do. But that would be like years and years and years down the road. My other dream job I'm kind of doing for the most part, which is I do IT for a living. I help the company I work for. We help clients with, you know, Microsoft licenses, you know, help them with their servers, you know, maintenance, security, a little bit of basically everything that a company would look for to try and doing in-house. We do remotely and send people on site to do. So I've always wanted to do that, be one of those people that go on site to do those type of things when demand was needed. So I'm already doing that. But as far as like doing this, like it would be, I hope it comes true one day. But I gotta take the baby steps to get to that point. And I've just started like 3 weeks ago posting a lot of stuff on YouTube. I always kept saying when I was on Twitch, I was like, I want to post these on YouTube. I want to get into uploading videos. And then one of my friends like, you should do this reaction and post it. So I did a reaction, posted it. Couldn't believe the amount of people that watched it. And now here I am. It, you know, it just took that friend to help and show me. So I have faith that one day it will come true. I just you know, one of the things I watched this one guy, one of the things I kind of have to tell myself is like, what do I want out of this experience? What can I offer people that come to watch, you know, the uploads that I do? Hopefully one day start doing more of these live streams. And, you know, what do I want? What if it's something that I truly, truly want to do? I would just keep on doing it. Like it wouldn't even be a thought like, oh, hey, you know, I get to upload this, but it's one of those, as soon as you kind of turn something to like, I got to do this, are you really doing it for yourself? Are you just doing it because now it's one of those where it's your job and you're not enjoying it anymore? And I never wanted to ever feel or get to that point. I kind of went very long into that, more than what I thought I was going to intend to do. So yeah. Let me do system configuration here. Graphics. That's set to high. That's set to standard. I thought it was graphics. Is it not graphics? Yeah, setting. Why don't you do play trending games that helps you get subs more or views? Play like GTA 5 or Fortnite. It will be interesting. Oh, also not sleep. Right, no, I definitely got you. I'm not. I've played Fortnite here and there. I used to play with a few friends, and then I just stopped playing. And I always thought of getting back into it. It's just something I never actually. Maybe it was filters. No, character. Yes, character. Show limited. There was a thing where it stopped the delay on, like, if I tabbed out or whatever. Lower is where I need to go. And GTA, I haven't played GTA since probably, oh goodness, when was the last time? Probably back in like the 90s, early 2000s was probably the last time I ever touched a GTA game. I think I was like 15 when I played GTA. Yes, I know those are. I think I'm gonna put it there, I think. Order Carbuncle to... First of all, let's summon our Carbuncle. So we put... We'll put Carbuncle there for now. Okay, so what does this do? So Radiant Aegis creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage, totaling 20% of your maximum health. So is this something... Okay, it puts it around me. Hence, around self. Oh, yes, so I also have this little doohickey. So I still need another ladybug. Well, I guess I'm using that now. Alright. Physics. I'm going to set as my R. Alright. Because I do... Okay, so now I still need to slay Oralize. Which I think are over here. Which I think... Spirits, birds, peckers, wind spirits, lost. Okay. Which I think of these things over here. They must have just changed them. Oh wait, I'm level 4 already? Oh! Oh! You freaking toads, what? Level 5. Oh no. More toads. No! I would still have to re-download the game. I have PUBG. I used to, that was another one I used to play with a friend of mine. Oh, jeez, no. It's just one of those games I just don't have a full interest in playing. I played it, I wouldn't say when the game I wouldn't say when the game first came out. But I did play it around that time. Oh god, I haven't played Call of Duty since Ghosts? I think it was it Ghosts? Why don't you try playing solo? Because those games, to me, they're much more enjoyable with friends than playing solo. I used to play Destiny too. I've been wanting to get back into that game. I'm not a fan of those types of games. Like they're fun. Like Call of Duty, I enjoy Call of Duty for the campaigns, even though the campaigns are extremely short. But with the reason why I say why I'd rather play with friends, because I feel like with friends I can laugh and do more things with. Or not more things with, but like if I was to screw up miserably, where it's like, where did you freaking die from? Who? And I was like, I have no idea. It's like, I told you I suck at this. Like, we could all laugh about it. And I know there's a way where you could turn off like chatter you could hear from other people. But to me, it's just much more enjoyable with friends that you can laugh, you know, do stupid things with, like, hey, I'm gonna go over here, pow. You know, you do that like in a pug or random people, you know, they quickly look at you and be like, what is wrong with you? You knew you shouldn't have gone over there. I'm like, no, I didn't know I shouldn't have gone over there. I just went over there because I was like, I need weapons or I need stuff. So, yeah. So that's preferably why I would rather do those with friends. Otherwise, I play a lot more games like this. Because this is what I enjoy playing. This is me and who I am. Um... Set that as 1, I think. This is... They've changed this class so much. What was this? 3? It just populated just a couple of minutes ago. Oh, trance gauge. So the trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of ether charge. Execute this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle upon reaching level 15. But don't I have Ruby? I already have the Ruby Carbuncle. Oh. So upon reaching level 15, Ether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for summoning of the Topaz Carbuncle, and at level 22, Emerald Arcanum for the Emerald Carbuncle. Okay. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement indicated on the trance gauge. These elemental attunements will augment Gem Shine and Precious Brilliance. Okay. Makes sense. Now that makes sense why the thing did what it did. Oh no, absolutely, and I totally agree with that. But when it comes to like this is just my first time. I think I saw a couple of. Oh god, please don't tell me I'm in the middle of the combat. Oh no, I'm okay. Whew. Like, I just got done watching a YouTube video that actually explained that. But I know I have a couple of others, but this is like my first time streaming on YouTube. So when it comes to games, as far as this games, if I have to play, let's say, Fortnite or PUBG and I'm not having fun, like it's if I'm not having fun, it's going to show, and then people aren't going to have fun watching me. I'd rather play games that I enjoy because eventually that growth and everything will happen. And I've only fully been active working on this channel for like 3 weeks. Like, I had a YouTube channel for a lot longer than that, obviously. But when it came to actually posting stuff, it was like only 3 weeks. And this is the first like full on stream doing. So I agree with the, to have the people point of view, like the trending games, playing all these trending games. But the thing that happens with all the games that are trending is that you also get lost with all those other people as well. If you try to, like, if you could separate yourself from others, like, it's a great thing in the world. But that's where I always feel, I guess, comfortable with playing this because I have fun Like I said, I have fun playing this. And that's just things that I have seen. Like I always did, so like to play on that as well. Not just from a YouTube, but it's all streaming platforms, like say Twitch or something like that. With Twitch, all the trending games, a lot of the trending games are always like World of Warcraft, Fortnite, Call of Duty, League of Legends. But the thing is because when you have such a low viewership, and again, it all comes like putting yourself out there, doing the stuff on Twitter, Facebook, all these social media platforms to try and bring those people in of why they should watch you. Again, low view count, like, oh, this person only has like 2 or 4 or 5 or whatever. They're going to always go to those people sometimes that have like the 50s or the 100s or the 1000s, because they have worked their art and they entertain. I'm still working on it. I've just fully started working on it. Again, for only like 3 weeks, because I mainly do on this YouTube channel, I mainly just do reactions. I mainly just do reactions on this channel. I have a few gaming stuff, but a lot of it is me reacting to music videos like voice play. And I've only been doing voice play reactions because I've been enjoying them. And a lot of people like them. So I just thought it's just like, you know, hop into here and just be able, like when I stream stuff like this, it's more of just to like, it doesn't distract me from looking at chat. Like I could stop what I'm doing, not worrying about that I'm going to die. And I could still talk and communicate with everybody that talks. Just kind of like what we're doing right now. And then when I have to get into a focus state, I focus. And then when I'm done with that for like a couple of minutes, I just go back. Okay, okay, pop this into here. So go into H of charge, ruin, and then here into a 1 and 2. I thought you would have been able to spam that more. So something, I am very curious. I thought it was... So that's at 13. I'm at level 6. Oh, that's right, because I just had to kill... That's right. Now I remember. I just had to kill those creatures. Let's go Ether and go to the Arcanist Guild. See your HUD layout. Can I put this anywhere else? Can I just stick it right here? I see the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instructions. I will be waiting. Alright, so I'm already level 6, so I'll be able to go into the next. Okay, reach 5. Now level 7. Alright. So... Vakora. Isn't it? She was asking that in the form of a question. I failed that. Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my Arcanist to take meals so... whatever. Do they become in their studies? Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Nausea, 3 wild dodos, and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Ready. So we have all that. What's this? Move this over here. Seasonal renown progress will not transfer between normal and hardcore modes. Ah, okay. That's interesting to know. Alright, so we have to go back. Let me look at my hunting log. So this is middle, lower, middle, lower, middle, lower, lower, middle, lower. Okay, so everything is in middle or is in lower. Alright. I think I have to do everything up top in this. If I go to my map here, I think everything is up into here. I don't think there's anything down below yet. Because let's see here. That's middle. So cedar wood, cedar wood, cedar wood, cedar wood, God's grip. So there is some. So all up in here. There are those down here. So I'm wondering if they're kind of down located around in this general facility. I wonder what these pins are for. Alright, dodos. Wind spirits. Alright, so we got the dodos. I still need the wind spirits. So cool. That person has their chocobo because they're, I think they're leveling. They're probably just doing side stuff so they don't, because they don't have anything else to do because they're level, yeah, they're level 7. They're all doing that stuff. Let's see here. Do I have food? No, it doesn't look like I have any food. Did I get all of the wind? I did. Okay, I did get all the wind stuff. No. But I appreciate you, Shaw, for being here. Let me, hold on. Character configuration. General targeting. No, May is this? Yeah. No. I thought it was that. Maybe it was here. Where is the... General targeting. Filters, character. UI. Thing gets display pop-up help? No. That wasn't it. You can just reach out to them, so there are lots of them. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Displaying pop-up text, I think, is the thing that I was looking for. No, that's not it either. What's this? Lowest target physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna put that here. Oh, you could just react to them, so they're... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I know what you're saying now. Okay, I can, like, react to, like, those people and everything, and... Okay, so it's not display pop-up text. I thought that was it. Flying text, display pop-up, parameters, inventory, party list, general. Where is that ability? Now I gotta search this. Display air when spamming spells in FF14. If I'm correct, it won't beep when you try to cast a skill that's on cooldown, but... Nope, that's not the thing I was looking for. Here. Chat settings, so... Here we go. There, that's what I was looking for. So it's a chat function. I might give it a shot once. Today's the day where I don't normally do reactions, but on some of the other weeks possibly I'll change it up. But it's also one of those to we'll see. I might give it a shot. Cuz there's some funny moments that I have seen where somebody goes to try to I'll give you an example here. So back when I played PUBG with a few friends of mine, we just got a vehicle. We went to this spot, and I jumped out of the vehicle because we were getting in the middle of a fight, and I went to target somebody, shot them. Not once did I pay attention that the vehicle that we were driving, because we were up on a hill and I didn't think I was in that spot, it started rolling back towards me, and we lost because it was moving so slow. I'm talking like it was going like this. It was just like it just tapped me. Like, you just, like, go, like, tap your phone or tap your cup. Like, you just touched the very tip of it. That's all it did to me. Instant death. And I wish, oh man, I wish I still had that recording. I might still have that sitting somewhere. I should ask my one friend if they have it. Alright, so we got that. So what am I missing now? Let's see here. This is still... No, why are they not? There we go. Pop up. Okay, so middle, 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 lower. Okay, these are in the cave. So I gotta go back over here. That's a good question. I can't put any specific, like, date or time that I would actually try it, but, you know, like I said, I normally do my reactions on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are normally when I go to do my reactions. And then I try to upload them to YouTube that day. So maybe I can't, and again, can't fully promise, but maybe like on one day, like a Monday or something, if I am able to, you know, I'll try and give it a shot that day. Because I normally don't have anything that normally goes on Mondays. I kind of miss the carbuncle, like, just attacking. Try Sideman Slash also. What's Sideman Slash? I'm gonna move that back to my 2. And then put that on my 3. Oh, can I complete this? What's the time? 2 minutes. Let's see if I can complete this in 2 minutes. Ability down? What? Oh, damage taken is reduced. That makes sense. Come on. Keep attacking. Try Simon KS Logan Paul's react to like impressing girls or roasting. Like he's roasting people? Wait, wasn't Logan Paul the one that did a match with oh gosh, who's that MMA fighter? Oh, money's popping in my head, and I didn't win it. Oh, good. I still got the XP out of it. Oh, I can picture him. Mayweather. I started typing it. Yeah, I started typing it, and it just dawned, and then it dawned on me. Yeah, Mayweather. Wasn't Logan Paul the one that fought Mayweather? I have not watched at all ever in my histories of watching YouTubes. I have never watched a Logan Paul video. The world did that bat? Oh, the bat drained life from me. So this at potency of rune 2, rune 3 by 50, and outburst by 20. Ruby rune. Ruby rune. Awesome. Level 10. So Arcanist. It's. Oh, we get. Oh my gosh. I gained so many abilities. This is redonkulous. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're going to HUD layout, my ether float there. Save. Fester. And what's it? Sleep? I'll put sleep on. I'll put sleep over here. Oh, 11:17. Man, you better get some sleep. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Yep, I will see you in the next one. Come here, buds. Oh, my cat's being all lovey today now. Hi, buddy. Hi. He gives me head rubs. His head rubs is his way of giving kisses. Hey, buddy. He's trying to fight sleep, but he's enjoying himself. Oh, absolutely. Every single day, Shaw. Every single day. He's just chilling. That's all he's doing. He's just chilling. Yeah. Is this all you wanted? You just want some love and cuddles? Huh? All right, let us go. So this produces ether flow. So energy drain, fester. So what if I do... So I get 2. Maybe, what if I just put this on my E? Because it buffs me. What am I missing from my log here? I think I got all of the ones I needed from lower for the most part. I think everything else is going to be in middle. So I need to go, last one I need to go is in the God's Spire. Or God's Grip. So I gotta go all the way down to here. So let's go to the Arcanist Guild. Let's turn this quest in. Oh, that's to Gridania. No. Can I get your Insta so I can give you some ideas about it? Sure. I haven't been on my Instagram for... There's like nothing, I think, on my Instagram. What is it? Is it this? I haven't used this for a while. I don't think I even remember. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Lowercase? No. Did I log in with Facebook with it, maybe? Bear with me here because I have to like remember all of these of how I signed in. Okay, so I have... If you want to send me, like, a message through the thing... I have to create an actual one. Oh no, we wanted to go back to the Arcanist Guild. There we go. I'm hungry. Who else is hungry? Who's all out there? Welcome back, Vakora. Interesting that happened. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. I don't know about satisfactory. I mean, I've kind of had some bumps in the roads here. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Malvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuff, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventually. Okay, so now we got to go back to the Zephyr's Gate. That is all hunky-dory to me. You gonna give me any recommended gear? Like, come on. Zephyr Gate. Oh, right there. So we had to go to middle anyway, so it's a good thing we went back. So summer fort. What in the... Oh, good gravy. That scared the bejesus out of me. My goodness gracious, that dealt a lot of damage. All right. Is it down? I think it's down over here. Which I think we got the Lost Lamb. We did. We got that little bit of XP there. That was some intense fighting, if I say so myself. Could he be the missing guild master we're looking for? I am not a threat. Pray, ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. I don't think that's the guild master. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. I mean, there's always room for improvement for growth. There's always room for improvement. We're not perfect at everything. You know, there is a such thing. You are good at what you do, but there's always something that could always be improved with the art of what you do. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the aetheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. So she thought she thinks we should have died. Shouldn't always believe the reads and the calculations. Only we design our own fate. Ah, she cute. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalaya, a Melvain's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubir elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instructions in the field of Arcanima. I was being tested, and I passed that test. The one test I can actually well, I shouldn't say fully pass, because I have passed tests, but one where it's like with flying colors. From what I've observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? Mainly instinct, what feels right. Desire to outwit an enemy, potential for amusement, I simply do what feels right. Aha, just as I predicted. I feel like last time I said to outwit, and it was still what she predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take 0.5%. Give me that 0.5%. Come on. Give me that 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guild master himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious say to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Arcanima. No, Arcan. No, Arcane. Because it's arcane magics, or Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubir is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what for myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. And she just scurries off, just... I wonder if I can get a glimpse of this. So now I want to get others. And I still have to go to the... See, there's the lower decks. I still need the other. I didn't get the one all the way south yet because I just took the thing. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly okay. I'm gonna go up there and get that aetheryte. Let us do our thing here. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. They deal no damage to me. Oh, nope, there we go. I was like, I'm just seeing a bunch of zeros, zeros, zeros. No, but I'm extremely hungry, though. That's what I needed right there. And that is the power of the Arcanist. And the Arcanist is only going to get stronger, but I am going to go to healer, so it's going to change things up a bit. So it's only going to be one of two. So we're going to join this. Let's see what we get. But I just had a chatter come in for the first time since streaming. Offering some input and some advice. It's like 11:17, I think they said their time. So I was like, yeah, you should probably get some shut-eye. But they were suggesting offering that I do reactions, you know, like to Fortnite or Call of Duty, or why don't I play Call of Duty, Fortnite, like all these shooter games that are a lot that are more trending. And what was it that they said? Hold on, let me scroll back in chat. So why don't you play trending games? It helps you get subs more and views. Play like GTA 5 or Fortnite or other games. I told him this is the games I like to play. He was asking me why I don't do them solo. It's just, they're not fun to me solo. Those games I rather play with friends. And I totally get 100%, you know, those things. And, you know, they had a point, like you and I always talked about, it says you have to, basically have to, with these people's point of view, like the trending games they like or other stuff. And to me, that's the hard thing, is just like, I don't fully enjoy playing those games. Like if I die a certain periods of time, I stop having fun. Now, if I die in a stupid way, I'm like, okay, I see what I did. I see how I died. But sometimes it's not fun for me. Yeah, no, oh, I agree. You know, follow the dreams and help him, and especially with helping me grow, which I appreciate it. Yeah, it isn't my passion. That's probably the answer I should have said, but I couldn't formulate the words. And this is my first actual stream, I think, on YouTube, so it was absolutely just that. It just wasn't my thing. You know, and one day it will be. You know, I'm sure as things start growing and doing things, you know, maybe one day it will be. Exactly, one day at a time. And that's what I was telling him. It's like, what, you know, I just got to take this one day at a time. I just started this like 3-4 weeks, you know, ago. So one simple day at a time. All right. Already lovely. 11. Let's see here. I got 3 more. What do I still? I still need bogeys and ground pirates. I have no idea where the bogeys are going to be. Ooh, another fate. Hello, work. Grounded Raiders. Really? Oh, they both are 60-second cooldowns. Can only use it in combat. Alright, just need one more kill. One more kill is all we need. There we go. That's all we needed. Alright, No, those aren't it. I was just trying to it's like I used to remember certain locations, and then other times I don't remember certain locations. Okay, not there. Because all these said, I think some are basically where I'm at. Summerford, God's Grip. Oh, hey, here we go. There's one that I need. Oh, he put a defense barrier on him. How rude. Oh, grounded pirate. And I did a raider? That's... There we go, level 12. They gotta be somewhere over yonder. Pupil. There's them. It's like I don't have the stats, I feel like, so it's the damage is a little off. There's the bees. One or more of your client settings files, which include your hotbar settings, failed to save. That's fine. They're like ghost things, so I would imagine that they would be like in a cave or something. I think I have to look these ones up. Bogey, middle. Middle Lanacia. The grotto I just mentioned is marked on your... Oh, the grotto, right, because so if you follow it south, the grotto right here. Bloop and boop, and there they are. There we go. Okay. So we got that. So we do have to go back to the Arcanist Guild. So I got everything that I need on this side. Arcanist. What is good for lunch? Ah, Vakora, have you returned with the cargo? Yes, I have, after I went on a spree. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalaya regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalaya carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on our Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides our Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective. Somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Vakora. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, and Kalaya has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Alright, we are going to use that. And boop, and so we will change the chest. And then we will change the main hand. Update and progress. Yes, Vakora. The time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalaya's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western La Nacia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypotheses, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simple flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Alright, so I need to defeat 3 jackals, which are there, which I think I can get to... Should I go... Here, hold on. We'll go there. Yes. So we're gonna go to that farm. Oh, and I am gonna go out, grab me some lunch. So I shall be back. So I hope you all will chill for a minute here. Boom, bum, 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 bum. By the way, Nothing Else Matters by Voice Play that I did is now at 102 views. I'm just saying. Average view duration has been 5 minutes and 42 seconds. And it's still, and I think that is still going up. I don't think I have any other stuff on there. But yeah, I'm going to put this in a BRB stance. I'm going to go grab some food. So I shall return. I do want to change. Do want to change something before I go. Oh, and we got a recent... Is there a way to see? I want to see... Hold on. Let's see here. System configuration. Nope. think that's it. It's this. Right. So I will BRB. Give me about... I'm hoping for like 20 minutes, but I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, I am so sorry about all of that. I did not think it was going to take that long. I know who's... Oh, I enjoy Zeppla. If you're still there, Link Prince. Zeppla is awesome. Absolutely amazing. I see her streams a few times. As well as... Who else do you know? NTQ Capture, Arthur's. Oh, not that is awesome. That is absolutely fantastic. I had to get me some food. Oh, what the? There we go. So, let me do this. Raise up like this. And there we have it. I should just leave it like that. It's so much better than having it freaking in my thing. Oh. Man, oh man, oh man. And then I was talking to the missus. And, yeah. Let me get an image here real quick. Picture. There we go. Kalurian, are you still there? And it's moments like these I wish I had a mount. Sharing is caring. It's been up for it's got 11 minutes left, so we should be able to have time to do that. The nice thing with this is you can't actually, I mean, you can die from fall damage, but it's a little bit, the only way you'd fall from, like, if I was to pull this and then jump from that, instead of just taking me down to 1 health, it would just kill me. Oh, man. That was intense. I hate the bees. I'm supposed to be an envoy here. Once I'm done with lunch, I'll put my camera back on. Hey, look, it's Dark Helmet. Must have got lost in transportation during ludicrous speed. And there you go. And that is why doing your hunting logs is so important. Welcome back, Bakura. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompany Forseer Kalaya on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Vakora. Kalaya waits you on the floor below with further details. Well, I guess I better not keep her waiting, huh? A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of Goblin Peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities. Excuse me, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perception accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combination onslaught. Probably victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Nasia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Alright. So we gotta go back to the middle. Why, hello. Alright. See, at the level of my quest, the Kandanian Envoy is 15. I now have Oh, that is so good. I've had that before. Series 4. Proceed. 4 levels above me. I've done toasted peanut butter and jelly. It's so good. I am Forseer Kalaya, of Melvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well. Vakor, remember what we discussed. Yep. Now maybe they'll actually listen. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the accessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Oh, again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limit, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your return to Mistress Thubeer till next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. Oh, enjoy the lurk. Hope everything, whatever you gotta do some thinking on, hopefully everything turns out good, the way you want it. All right. Lord La Nasia. Oh, I need to kill 3 of them. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, that was their training? Good lord. Excuse me. Oh. I do like this mechanic. With having to summon certain carbuncles and you get like another ability. But it does still feel very, very weird with I guess how everything sort of flows. And it's like I only have like a certain little, bursty of an opening. I haven't seen any more of those other things though. Kind of worries me just a smidge. Oh, go away. Alright, perfect. So I got them. There is a boss that showed up. Mandragora Prince. I could probably solo him. I still need another one of. Let's see here. Lower. Western. Alright, so there's only one in lower, it looks like. Everything else, for the most part, I think is Western. And one in the upper. I'm gonna do these hunting here, then I think I'm gonna head to Western, and once I'm in Western, I think that will be it, I think. At least for this log, not for the day. More of each. Ducks, commence. I thought I'd just get into level 50, that way I could be a red mage, but I kind of want to be a healer. Oh, right, I'm right there. Alright, so now we need to go to Western. This is why I chose the area that I did. Now to get the moles. dodos. And something else. And the sewer moles. Oh my god, this thing hits like a baby, but man. Goodness. I didn't think I was gonna fight that. Like, I figured it'd be a simpler fight. Didn't I fight these hatchlings once before? Pretty sure I did. 16. Let's go. Let's get it. Edge homies. Dusk bats. And level 7. Alright. Western, this is in Quarterstone. Skull Valley. Okay, so I have to go probably further in. And I still got, and then I gotta go back to Quarterstone. I mean, making some decent progress with just getting this character today. I think I'm doing some good progress here. I'm right here, buddy. Got those. I'm like, I am on a mission. Take that, you mangy beast. You want to get these things off of me, NPCs? I mean, come, good lord. Now we just gotta go. There we are. Western, that's in Quarterstone. Upper. I gotta finish this. Okay. So let's go back to here. And then after I finish this, then continue on with the main story quest. Ow. Pesky little birds, where are they? You gotta destroy the nests. Swift cast? Swift cast. Sweet. Look at that. Now I can do the Dodo's next. There we go. $12K gil. Man, now I got some money. And then I just gotta go to upper. And I think upper should be able to get that one. But we'll take care of this here first. Here and a half shell. Non-turtle power. Let's go under. Is that boss still there? $11 minutes? Just gotta spam rune. There's basically summoners like abilities until I think until you're probably like level 30, then I think it becomes a little more fast paced. Absolutely sweet. Could you imagine if a level 14 could take on like a level 50? Or a level 18 taking on a level 50 and winning? Because if you can, I surely can. Awesome, and then we just have upper, which is like 6,000, which is all I need to level. So let's go ahead and teleport on back to Lamsa's upper decks and continue the story, because we're only a few levels under, I think, what our Dragoon was. So I think it's a level 14, 15 quest, so I think we're good now to continue on with the story. Yeah, and it's going to give it, I mean, we're going to level when we complete it too, so we're good. Greetings, sir. Welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridan.
Oh, whoops.
This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen? Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent his lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder Primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe be the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone and the still smoldering land was wrapped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Sois still with us, he would have doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. Excuse me. But such thoughts We're worse than worthless. Time to short, and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Kan-e Senna has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Pray give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Bakura. May the navigator guide you on your journey. It is chilly. I might have to grab my sweater or something. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Yes, I am. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Bond will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the husting strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Evil little. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
I'll give it to the samurai this time around. Like I said, this time. I was certain that was gonna level me. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Carne says, 'Tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Ravan al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh. Trust Merlyweb to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zas Galvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabard to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius Ven Belsar, has long harbored ambition of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fail like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up and barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the Primal Man summon. We are a realm divided, adventure, and an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we need to remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. As I miss my thing. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seedseer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. They think I'm just an adventurer. How cute. Gone from Gridania. Call of the Sea, Topaz teachings. Alright, let's see. Your penalty count has increased. What does that mean? It looks like I can still do it. Ah, my lord. Lord Envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. I'm sure he would be. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm level 19, so we could well do that quest. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. And we will. Let's wait and see if when this queue pops, because I don't want to be in the middle of a cutscene and then all of a sudden it just pops on us. Oh my gosh, it's so close to the channel having 4,000 views. This is just absolutely amazing. Why direct hit though? Why would a scholar want direct hit melded on gear? Like, it's only specific. Direct hit and determined provides similar amount of DPS to us when melded with direct hit, slightly ahead. So gear can not have direct hit. Natural determination could be preferred in progression due to the small healing gain. Oh, I could see because of the healing stuff. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I had the website pulled up. I was looking. Let me see if I can get to it again. So if I go to healers and scholars here, and then go to. Oh, no. Go to. Is it Meldon I was looking at? Yeah. So. I was looking at this, but I was looking at gear and best in slot. And for 6.4 gear sets, Anabacios or whatever, like, spell speed, I completely 100% understand. Same goes with crit. Crit, it goes towards your critical healing and your chance to crit. So I understood that. But then I was starting to see direct hit. And all healers deal like you sit and go through there and you just deal damage to, you know, this kind of like similar to WoW and all bunch of other MMOs and games out there. But I just couldn't understand the reasoning behind direct hit. So, I'm going to do this. Oh. So, I'm going to withdraw from this. And we're going to do the smith. And, or just for the... And I don't think the gear set is the gear set's not the same for DPS. Like, you have your melee, you have your ranged physical, and then your ranged spellcasters. Yeah, that's all good. All good. I was just trying to figure out... more as to why, you know. But, again, it's to put towards the damage that, you know, you can also do. barely missed it. Now I'm just working on the gear aspect of it all. Oh yeah. He's sleeping. He's passed out. Say the word when you're ready. I am ready. I'm having a freaking blast. Like, I'm glad I'm further along because now I'm getting into the dungeons. Because the quest I have is to do my first dungeon. Need legs and chest. And then I'll just do these in order. I don't remember which one gives the gear. It's not like these take very long to do anyway. What's actually nice about the tank one for this is you get a like 3 target dummies on one, and it teaches you to like use your ability to like stay at certain max range and doing an AoE to basically still be able to hit them. Aye, aye, Captain Nemo. After this, I'm gonna find a jacket or something. Not jacket, just something put over. It's a little chilly in this house. And I have it set to like, you know, with the AC on at 70, but when it kicks on, it's like, man. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and the efficacy of your armor may not be tested. Here's your promise. Avoid engaged targets. Do you remember the lesson where I had you evading enemy attacks? Yes. This exercise will put you into test. You must need to find your strike around some fancy footwork. Again, this is so simple to do as a bard because you can just roam around and just keep bringing the arrow and just shooting them. I had a friend that always told me, it's like, stop playing other things and just get through the story. Like, it just drove him absolutely nuts. But this is fun. Like, I enjoyed the Lancer, and it was really early. But I was getting kind of bored. I mean, I hear it gets much more fast-paced and much more involved at later levels, but I'm just like, I just kind of want to level a healer. Yeah, it's going to be slow killing crap. But what's nice with the Arcanist, though, is I level 2 jobs at the same time. So I can quest as a damage dealer, do dungeons. If I just want to do dungeon queue and get used to healing, I could just queue for dungeons and just get instant queues. And notice I didn't have to make a new character either. That's the beauty of this. I don't have to make multiple characters. I could just have this character be everything. Now, there are people that have multiple characters, and they only do that because of, like, professions, or it's just like, hey, I want to go through the story, or I want to do this again. So, it definitely has its benefits. Engage your eyes over, keep an eye out for counter attacks. I don't know anyone who has That is the downside to being a caster. Take this. It's either this one or it's number 6 that gives the chest. Cause that's all I need is the chest. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, it was number 6. Engage the enemy, but be wary of it. Great against magic users, not so much physical users. But 5% is 5% damage reduction. I don't care who you are. Welcome to the Drowning Wrench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I'm Baterin. Alright, who's asking? Ah, heard as I got a job for a capable adventurer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Oh, is this like a 2-in-1? I mean, it'll work because I don't have anything fully... I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out to the Sestasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor? Commodore Raynor. Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks, after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagid testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western La Nacia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower docks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Horrible pirate accent. Not that I was actually trying to do that. He's just so cute. He's all curled up on his pillow. Why do you gotta be so adorable? Right. All right. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'm not bother me so. Alright, I'll come back. Alright, I'll come back for that one. And my challenge logs. Offers great money opportunities as well as you complete these, you get XP, you get rewarded with Gil. You vote 5 times and then like bam. Oh, I didn't even read any of that. I was just clicking through. Whoopsies. Off to airport. Levy. What was this? 44. Sharknado. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sestasha Sea God. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Nausicaa provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our master has to teach, Then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sestasha, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. She said duty. Oh, so freaking sad. Ida. Why are you smiling? Looks like you're like saying things to her and it's like you're just smiling. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isle of Umbra. We've been on the lookouts for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Sestasha now accessible. Duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated, fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. You may challenge a dungeon via two different methods, by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or by pooling your talents with other players. Be they best friends or first acquaintances, no matter how you form your party, the trial that awaits you. Okay. Dungeon with NPCs via duty support. A party that perfects... Okay. Okay. In-depth duty finder. They say a burden shared. Let's do it with, hold on, let's do this. With NPCs. So we got Thaumaturge, Conjure, and Marauder. So we register for duty. And commence. So with doing it with NPCs, basically instant queues, great for the freaking damage dealers. I have to do the pulling, and then they attack when find the bloodstains. The captain likes his cabbage green. Okay. So green is the color that we need. Now this actually goes better with the proper. Alright. I'm going to stretch after this boss. Just bear with me here. I caught, didn't. There it is. Level 20. See here, what I get here. Perfecto. Alright, give me 1 second, be right back. Bring it in, and I'm back. Alrighty. Wait for my stuff to come off of cooldown. Boop. It's the same as those. Sorry. Oh, I need to do the Topaz quest. Shoot. I know those dogs come out, but when? I could have sworn there was another chest that I got. There we go. I don't even know what he says. Shh. You solely are spawning ground shore walker. Yeah. Alright, so this I have to monitor the ripples. This is gonna be interesting, but we'll give it a shot. Ah, I missed it. Damn. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, bad, bad. Oh man, I leveled up again. Let's see. Where did I go? Well, that's new. Hold on, let me. Alright, so that was roughly the speed of doing it like that. So let's try it with other people. Oh, I got a grimoire? I didn't know that I got one when I was in there. Teleport. Let's lock that into place. Lower ducts. I just don't want to be bad. That's my only fear. Enhance Save the Chart. Grants Ruby, Arcanum, and Topaz upon executing Aether Charge. Alright, sweet. And we will accept. You seem tired, Vakora. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forseer Kalaya has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Farseer will explain the situation. Oh hey, I got all my rubies. Oh, what am I doing? Think my wife's on the way home? I'll begin off around 7. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Vakor. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lominsa ports are subjected to inspection by Melvin's Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now... Let me respond to this. It is... It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you are informed, though I have full confidence in your martial expertise. It is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Do you accept this duty? Yes. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the hardest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thuber and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. You have agreed to accompany the Forseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Sweet. Summon Topaz. Awesome. So now I have Ruby, Topaz, and Emerald. I don't think my Q's popped yet. The mercenaries Geisfrin and Aristhoda are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kalaya during her more dangerous duties. And look at that. Like, I even made the comment of saying all of this, and look. See how much faster you move along? Like, it makes things so much easier. It's... what? Oh no, we're good. I gotta save this. This might be the same that the healers also use. Who remembers the color? Was it red? Okay, it was red. Alright, Tank, get in there. I should have. Done that. What's this? This is a earring. I'll just read. Ooh, good lord. You know, I'm not being alerted on subs or anything. I don't know if this summoner is about half as good as this. level am I? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay. I want to know, like, if I'm 23, 24. I don't think the tank has been here before. I mean, they have the Sprout logo, but... The tank wants to do everything, you let him. Oh, I think this gives me 4. He's new. I'll give it to him. get though. Whee. Awesome. Well met, Vakora. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Forcer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star. Really? Really? The Morning Star. I'm just trying to see something. Got 4 hours. So far I've been joining the live streams. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck. You see, as that would all be trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we done is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Vakora. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Alright, so we gotta go to Aleport. So let's teleport. Aleport. So here, I am level 23, so player selections. Oh, I never did get this chocobo keep. Let us be about our task. Vakora, pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Here. Oh, it's over. Ah! Ha! Physic. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's do this one. You're with the folks from Melvin's Gate. Hells. I knew there'd be trouble. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next though. Alright. I might have to abandon the duty. Nope, yep, I got to withdraw from the duty. Definitely handled Vakora. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant's vessel out in the bay. Aristoda, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. I like how I'm still on shore and they're all in the boat. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponent is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? I can't really say no. I mean, I could say no, but I would not be able to go further. I am Forseer Kalaya. By the authority of Melvin Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. I guess I leveled up again. Whew. That was a little rough. I think the first time I did that, I failed it. I failed it. A masterful display, Vakora. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Ooh. What have we here, then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Huh. Recognize me pretty face, did you? But you were caught. Exiled. Forseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forseer, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clearly you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Kalaya. No Fika preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Vakora, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Ha 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 ha. Gotta get her back to the Arcanist Guild as quickly as possible. I never got the Aetherite in Ul'dah. It is good to see you well, Vakora. Geistfriend sent word ahead of your travels. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dosmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forcier Kalaya. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalaya, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry mayhap. Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Greetings, Vakora. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kalaya does not. The Farseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, We must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kalaya wandering to take a path through the markets. Alright, so now we just got to... They said Hawker's Alley. Okay, so it does alert. Just haven't had any on the physical actual stream, I guess. Okay. You seek a Makote agent of Melvin's Gate. Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. Why? The assessor was drilling me for details about a Kaikern smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Janaid of the Coral Tower. Seems odd. Why would the Yellow Jackets take her away? Farseer Kalaya? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dos Maga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by the rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dos Maga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lamunsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Farseer Kalaya, whose experience have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Farseer Kalaya, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. If she's back, I'm gonna scream. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dos Maga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dos Maga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into the squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Makote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kalaya was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the selfsame tomb that she has carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Kalaya's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that Kaikern merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market's goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Airport. It is entirely possible that the Overseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kaikern salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kalaya has reached the same conclusion. To Airport with you, Vakora. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Oh. You're okay? What? Hmm? Hmm? Alright. So back to over this way. Hi, buds. Everybody wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you. Nobody wants to see your butt. Come here. Yes, yes. Combat Pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Fakura, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tomb matching the description on my lost grimoire. Laminson law and the policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection. But alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an official offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep K. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Vakor. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thubir has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kaikrin. Still need to go to Upper. Take care of that one. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Greetings, Vakora. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust? We need not wait Kalaya's arrival. Once the Kaikern appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on 2 allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kaikern is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts as a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kalaya's sake. In any case, the Farseer's tactics account for our limited number and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our position and wait for the Kaikern to arrive. Oh, I'm right at that. I'm right at that cut. I'm right at that cut. What a battle. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Bakura, pray hand over the tomb. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. Oh, you didn't expect me to still be streaming? Yep. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it's time I return home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right. Aristoda, you must allow Kalaya time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come. Bakura, it is time we return to the guild as well. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kalaya beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. Let's get this complete. Equip. Dawn. Alrighty. It is time to complete the MSQ now that I'm caught up in my thing up until basically another level. But yeah, I've just been streaming away. Almost 7 hours. Wife says she's going to be home at like 7:30. I still got work stuff to do, but I just been having a blast. I just been playing. You haven't missed... I mean, you've missed a little bit in the story, but you haven't missed much. Aye, such task was on the books. Was mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? Huh. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, loth though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We need to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Pitchfork. Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager? Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate's skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up a shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to Fauna Ostasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. See? Seems the forest folk are in need of adventure. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I'm 10 levels above the MSQ. Party Finder is unlocked. Wait, I thought I already had Party Finder unlocked. Oh no, I had Group Finder. Ready to hear about the job then. Like I said, the request comes from our sisters guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it's posed any trouble for an adventurer to survive the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Miyun, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Alright. So, we've taken care of that. I am going to go to Ul'dah first. While I'm doing that stuff in Ul'dah, I am going to complete... Wait, can I do... There we go. Nice. Ha! I'm gonna try and blood this boss. Pop this. Pop this here. Pop it here. Right there. Alright. So right now I got that, so I need to do the Ruby Road Exchange, I think it is. So we'll start. I like how I'm seeing certain characters where it's like their name are based off of, I feel like, certain characters in movies or Marvel, DC, whichever. And the Aetheryte Plaza, which we need to go to. Awesome, now I can port to Uldar. Alright, now we just need to get to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Perfecto. Chamber Rule. But I'm going to drop down and it's going to take me to where I need to be next. So what are you up to, Calurian? Did you get everything sorted that you were thinking on? Alright, and last one is over here. Taking the red, dishonor before death. Dishonor before death. I wonder if that's the Reaper. Oh no, that's not the Reaper. That's the quest for I can't think of the name of the dungeon. Perfect, okay. And I just need to get that in upgrade. Alright, let's go to Gridania now. We can just hit the return. Oh! Man, oh man, oh man. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, it's you, Bakura. 'Tis good to see you again. What's that? Here at Badurin's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you? Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows even more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a venture at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Rakora. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamterra Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but the Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the account of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited focus at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we thwarted their attacks on the Gridanian tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Rakora? Well, of course. This is my home, after all. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. You got it. I can do this. Alright, we need to go to Tamterra Deepcroft, so to the Vent Branch Meadows. Alright. At least sprint is on a relatively short cooldown. I mean, I know it's a minute, but at least it's short enough. You know? I need to get a new chair. The thing is I'm probably going to be level 40 by the time that I can even do the, my quest to unlock, here it is. Isildur. Alien. Alright. Don't want to go that way. God's quiver. You're Rakora Tristos, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Enter Deepcroft, join, and then let's see here. The queue shouldn't be that bad. I don't think, anyway. Precious Brilliance. Ah, there's my AoE. Alright. If anybody dies, I can battle res. Just gotta wait for the queue to pop. Alrighty. It's been 5 minutes. We'll give it a little bit longer. Oh, Kalurian, um have you ever seen Happy Gilmore? Or has anyone ever seen Happy Gilmore? this one, and then... Alright, this guy, we have to kill the ads that are tethered to him. Like that. Ooh, level ups all the way around. Oh, an outburst and... Okay, so... let's do this. I don't need physics, because physics is useless for here. Outburst, that's to all targets. That ability looks so cool. I'm hoping that I can use it in Copperbell Mines. I'm gaining all these abilities, and watch me not be able to use any of them anymore. It's just like, oh. Because then I'd have to go Summoner, and oh. Welcome back, Vakor. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Bo Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. It's Ida and her gang. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for— Goodness gracious, that's harsh. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. It takes a group to make a team. My dad always told me one thing. You point one finger at somebody, you got three pointed right back at you. Instead of pointing the blame at someone, try looking at the bigger picture and understand, why did this fall? Why did this fail? You know, what could have been different? You know, they could have stopped him, realizing he was charging in. Like, a certain spell takes like 1.5 seconds to cast. But, I mean, they could have stopped a bit like, hey, wait, don't pull too much, don't pull too far ahead. Like, they knew what kind of healer or person she was. So they could have just been like, hold on, we're gonna have to take this slow. We're gonna have to do this. Instead of like saying that she brought this upon herself. That's just, oh, all that irks me. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I could send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I will entrust you with another. About a bell ago, see what they did there. I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Okay. I mean, I'm all for it. Let's do it. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momadi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull enough unscathed. Now, off you go, Vakora, and good luck. Pikachu. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Vakura Tristos by any chance? Yeah? Mayune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous. Marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to aspire Vakora of his mission. Yes, of course. Petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hekaton Shears, something like that. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justified angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hekaton Shears to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekaton, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's most levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there had been an article about Copper Bell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the miners were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copper Bell so long as they remain for the sake of both peace and prosperity. They must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so beg you, put an end to the sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copper Bell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copper Bell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay. Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copper Bell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hekaton have left the place in right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copper Bell was old when the second old dynasty was still young. and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for a rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright. My gear. We'll go up over here. We'll get the azurite that's up over yonder here, and then take care of this dungeon. I'm gonna stream for 8 hours. This is crazy. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow though. His wife wants to do a workout thing, and then I gotta be at the bowling alley at 2 for my league, so possibly won't be on. Oh, the brass blade. The greediest people of here. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, it looks like. There's been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurers volunteered to quell the hackathon? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready best you can and enter at will. Alright, let's see how well this works. Oh goodness gracious! Come on, cute. I don't want to do the where I have to pull things, cause man, I just don't want to do it. I just need someone to queue up. Come on. So what's new with everybody? How's everybody's weekend so far? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Commence. As we all bypass the... Catman West, Broken Moon. want to make sure I explore everything. Oh, his son, right. I like how they changed that fight. It never used to be that way. I do like this guy's mod, like he's, you know, I don't want to say British, but they changed this up too? I wonder how they changed this one. I'll take that. That's on that. Interesting to how they changed that fight up. Hey, buddy. Oh, come here. No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Boop. Shields up. Everything's up. Everything's up. Nothing's down. We're good. We're good. Love you. How, where, which way? And now how did they change this fight? So is he gonna have then a short range? Yep. Oh shit. on that. Upgrade on that. Pass on that. I will upgrade. See, that made it very difficult to do that dungeon. Very difficult. All right. Report to the Painted Mesa. Okay, so we have to go back to Ul'dah now. Almost level 30. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momody. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice of cut of dodo. He's the dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needed to hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of you. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I brought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Yeah, what lesson? I'm gonna destroy them, obliterate them. by the power of the casting Arcanist gods. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their president doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire are patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. When they do come out with another expansion, it's very much as well as I know they will, because the Endwalker, I think, is the end of the current arc. Here, sir, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What do you mean defenseless? You just came at this freaking woman who was more defenseless than you. And you tried to get... Dude, get out of here. Get out of Ul'dah. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Grr. I will overlook this, but just this once. Gods bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what the monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Case closed. Hello again. We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a guild by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into the business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Yida. And then there is the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you to understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, I sincerely hope you will speak with Momody. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone, except for Momody. She knows already. Scenes like that are becoming even more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Vakora. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just provided guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mioun said you'd be, Vakora. The station master would be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Ah, it's Ida. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir. and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of a man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Vakura Tristos, I shan't forget. Thank you, Vakura. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Vakura. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Vakura, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. She said she was gonna- Alright. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'Dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Vakura. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay. Out in western Thanalan, the place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Vakura. In the days ahead, promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell him how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Alright, and then we'll go to Horizon. Oh. I wonder if she's like a sister or whatever to my guild master in the Arcanist guild. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollololololololololo. Wahaha! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Tristos. Vicora Tristos. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. This is where it all changes, folks. I take it you are Vicora Tristos. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Menphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Menphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it. And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Oh, not. I hate it when it does that. I was getting so in tune. Like, come on. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, milady. Tataru. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, milady. By way of welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. We Scions have but one objective to safeguard. The future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. We know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Vicora.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, They alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papalimo. The two are
Papalimo.
charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
I think I always say Papalino.
Hello there.
Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
They fight and bicker like brother and sister.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may,
The ladies' man.
the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Y'shtola is
Greetings.
awesome.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In
The most
time,
adorable
I
character
hope you will come
in
to
all
think
of
of us as family.
Final Fantasy 14.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a Primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a Primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the Primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Well, I mean, he is the person.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Thancred is a badass. There is not more than what I can say than to say that he is indeed an absolute badass. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us a full cooperation. Most certainly. All right. I'm level 28. Okay, so I have to go to docks there. Okay, I do have to go to the Black Brush and go there. So yeah, I got the crystal for Ulda. So I could go here, then go up. And then from up over. So that will work. Okay. Wife should be getting off of work soon. I just want to take care of this here and just... Hands, boots, glasses. So we should say, have you come to ask about Kalaya's condition? The force here is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kalaya out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Memorune's trading post in Upper La Nacia and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kharid Tia. Kharid Tia. Alright, so we have to go... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Because I have so much. So we got middle there. Aleport. Looks like Aleport's going to be my best bet, I think. 723. There's selection. So now I got leveling and the guild. Hess. Oh, look. Look who's right here just for the taking that we need. What in the holy? Evening, sir. I was the one as sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a right rare sight to see him roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalalos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. So now we have like East Shroud, West Shroud, Shroud, Upper La Nacia. Like, it's going to definitely be a challenge here, I think. East Shroud, Western Thanalan, South Shroud. I mean, I'm already in upper, so if I don't need to do anything else in upper, I think I would be very happy. What's up, world? I guess I would up if I just paid attention. Hello there. Why yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalalos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Okay. So now I gotta go up here. Find the hidden slips of parchment. Oh, they're in Fool's Falls. I know where those things are that I need to go to. How can you guys stand in the rain? You're gonna catch a cold. Bingo. Well, it is 7:30. I've been streaming for 9 hours now. So I think I'm going to call it here. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so we'll find out. This was a kind of another test run, just kind of see what it was like to stream on YouTube and everything. So we'll see how everything goes. Tomorrow I do have my bowling thing, so more than likely I'll pick it back up on Monday, as long as there's no surprises out in the world. As far as like if anybody's inviting me to something or I end up having to work late. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here, and I look forward to seeing y'all in the next stream, and as well as my reaction videos. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications so that way you know as soon as I go live and as soon as I post something. Catch y'all later.